Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today because I most certainly am, because we are back with some more CrossCode where hopefully we will be finishing the actual end of the game, finishing the DLC. So, I'm pretty sure, yeah, I remember I'd wanted to figure out how to get up there. But yeah, it's pretty neat to just see now this area is a lot more crowded than it was originally in the base game. That seems like... There we go. Oop. I wonder, is it like you have to jump across over there? No. I have no idea how you get up to that thing. You can kinda... Maybe? I think there's a ramp there. But how you get to there, I'm not 100% sure. Whatever. It's not a big deal. I don't need it. Okay. We got Jern and Apollo and Al and Lucas and Luke and Emily and Citron and Bug Guy and what was it? Lynn? That's it. Lynn. Okay, let's go. There you are, dear. The Culero Temple will open soon, but there's still enough time to prepare. Just talk to Lucas if you want your current stats evaluated. Now, with all that being said, are you ready to run the temple? No. All right, dear. Take your time to be well prepared.
Hey there. The final temple will open soon. Do you want me to have a look at your stats and equipment? Okay, let's see. I'd say you could do better. Things might still work with those stats, but it won't be a breeze. I suggest you look for better equipment. It's the most important factor for your stats.
Fucking better equipment. I mean, my hat definitely is probably the thing holding me back the most. So let's see if I can't go get a better hat at Rhombus Square. So if I can get something that jumps up at least a bit, he'll probably say it's fine. Weapons. Alright, laser goggles. See, the thing is, it's just not better. Like, it gives me more focus, but everything. What's the truly final dungeon? I have no idea. Al? I have no idea, Al. Don't know. I don't know how I'd pronounce your name. I'm sorry. But thanks for dropping by. Nice seeing a first-time chatter. How are you doing today? Mod or what? No mods. Just the DLC. So, let's get through. Because this is my first time ever playing the game, so I am new to this. Ooh, that's a pretty... Wait, is this the... Oh, wait, this is the body. It's my body. I was hoping something a bit better, but I mean, losing 1,000 HP but getting 50 attack. Fire. Nice. Oh wait, yeah, because I'm looking at level 7. My thing is level 70. Yeah, I need a good hat. Can I get a good hat? There's saying Medusa Veil, but I need a Gorgon Veil and 2 more antique tokens. And even then, it has so many negatives. Why is there never something as simple as this is just an always better than what you have? I like that. I usually like that. Now you're in for a treat with this dungeon. Oh, I'm sure. I have so loved all the puzzles and all the other dungeons. They've been so great. They've been fantastic. I fucking hate puzzles, man. I hate puzzles so bad. Okay, this seems pretty good. I just need 6 moon fruits. Okay, I can do that. That doesn't seem too bad. Defense. Yeah, you know, let's go get 6 moon fruits. I don't know where moon fruits are, but let's assume that they are in a place that I can find them relatively easily. Not seeing moon fruits. Moon fruits. Star fruits. Moon fruits. Okay. So commonly found near water where it's raining, and it's of course the 1%. Oh, you hate puzzles? Too bad. Yeah. Of course it's the fucking 1%. Okay. Well, it's the 1%. Was I also gonna do any additional quests? Oh yeah. Yeah. I didn't do anything off stream because there wasn't much off stream time. There were these other quests that I kind of wanted to do, but grinding out for it was just a pain. Do I grind out for those or yeah, let's do it. Let's just get it out of the way. So moon fruit, so I need to go to Sapphire Age. I need to go to Guy's Garden, and I need to go to areas with water. And I need to just beat up on the plants. But first of all, we need to... Oh, wait. Nope. Let's party up. Okay. Let's just party up. And now we can... I don't want to hit any of the plants right now, because I don't want to waste... Yeah, I don't want to waste any... gathering points. Of course, in this case, I am just terrible at needing to... Well, that's a wasted kill. I don't like Gaia's Garden. Also, I want to be listening to what these guys have to say. Magic Gathering. You know, I've not once seen those fish dive into the water. Suspicious. Yeah, good luck fighting those thingies underwater. That might not even be possible, given the water is in fact simulated. Oh no, back to that theory. Okay. Can we... go... Come on. God damn it, you son of a bitch. There we go. Okay, we're at rank B, which is pretty decent. Damn it. Really can't just one tap ya? There we go. Okay. Come on. Go. Just need to get some more star fruits. I need 6 specifically, which hopefully isn't too much of a pain to get. Okay, I'm at S rank. Oh no. Fuck. Damn it. You know what? F it. F it. Screw it. I don't give a shit. The temple dungeon's gonna be garbage anyway for me. I know this for a fact. So you know what? Even if my gear ain't up to snuff, fuck it. I would rather suffer in the dungeon, because at least that's entertaining for the stream, than gather fucking 6 star fruits from a 1% drop on plants. There you are, dear. The Kulera Temple will open soon, but there's still enough time to prepare. Just talk to Lucas if you want. Yeah. You're ready? Yeah, let's run the temple. Nods. But how's it going, Al? Hope you're doing well. I assume you like CrossCode. Any favorite elements? Because electric shock. I like how anime it is. Alrighty. Let's all try to get close to the entrance. How's it going, Sleeper? Hope you're doing well. It's so crowded!
I know, right? Who would have thought?
Everyone is here, right? It should start any moment now. Hello, everyone. Hi! Heard you're all going to run the new temple together? Yes, my dear. Feel free to join us. Excellent. There are a lot of players in one spot. Hope the servers can handle the load. Satoshi, mind the immersion, please. Oh, pardon? It's the old Giza, and he's flying!
Welcome, Seekers. I'm very grateful that all of you have assembled here. Today is an important day. It is possibly the biggest milestone of Project Trackwalker. The Kulero Temple, the final stage of the track, will finally open.
Within, we hope to finally find the answers. To uncover the secret of the ancients. Kimi wa hiro ni nareru. I will become a hero. Now, I'm counting on you. To master this final challenge the ancients have prepared for us. Good luck and stay vigilant. Meow. Let's go! It's dungeon time! That's not what all my sounds like.
Kimi wa hiro ni nareru.
Okay, ice, teleport away. Let's fucking go. One more time. You didn't say as All Might, which is why I didn't know whose voice to try to do. Okay, let's go. What's going on here? Fucking fire. What is... Okay, fire. Wind. Electric. Nope. Wait, am I being a fool? Okay. I feel like I'm being an absolute dumbass. Okay, that's not working. Also, why the fuck did you turn off? Okay, that one's easy. Oh, wrong. Okay. And now it's just electric. Why is electric being weird to me? Yeah, because that's not it. It has to be something like this. Stop it! Stop doing that. Also, if it is... No. How does one make it... Okay. It's not quite the same reflection they used in that episode. Dude, it's been a long time since I've seen some of these episodes, man. How am I already getting stuck? Because this should be a simple bouncing puzzle, but the ricochet ain't being what it should be. Nope. All the others made sense, so it must be me. Nope, not it. I think I'm kinda understanding it. No. No. Like it seems pretty obvious. Bounced it in a square. But like... But the thing is not... The thing ain't being good squarely. It's fucked up. If I'll just assume you're an action thanks to see on the manga. If I own the manga, that it doesn't have voices though. Yeah, I think it's only like the first 2 seasons that I've watched multiple times. Mostly because those are the ones that I like watched with different groups of friends. Outside of that, everything past that, I think it's just been one watch. Like, I feel like I get it, but also, where the like, I need to be bouncing it from, like, here. There we go. Fucking... Don't know why they decided to make that one last bit tricky. Okay, well, it was like episode 2 of season 1 where he told Deku to be here. Bro, it's been years since I watched the episode. Okay, there's a fucking spike ball. Okay, and you hit it with fire. Oh. Okay, so hitting it with lightning brings it to you. Bro. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this thing? Okay. Okay. Dude, this is a weird thing. This is a weird thing. Okay. So an item that interacts with each element distinctly differently is a very interesting concept. Okay. Okay. So... and that's there. Okay. 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 Going fine. So with my weaponized autism, so first all might be like many legendary heroes. So start with one thing in common, they're moving on Earth, same dudes here, and then Dex starts kind of like a little bit. Starts crying because his hero is acknowledging him. Okay. Oh, a puzzle with you. Okay, please just be. Okay. As long as you're not having the fucking boss fight involve the item, then it's a bit less of a hassle. Nice. Damn it. Nice. Fucking shock for the win. And then there goes a flashback of the mom saying sorry, and he was like, wrong, I didn't want you to apologize. Mom, we're here with. Now, my goes, you two can come here, and then Deck cries even more like a little okay. Didn't need to bring. Okay. Okay. Oh, hello, everyone. Is that the whole dungeon already?
I certainly hope not. Olero! Everyone else here as well. Looks like the dungeon includes outdoor areas this time.
I see.
That's neat.
Onwards into unexplored land. Let's go. Oh, we're outside again.
Looks like it.
Okay, so these things are just enemies to fight. This is a big-ass area. Holy fuck. Okay, and they want you to learn... Nope. Here we go. Okay. Oh, this place is gonna be a pain. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. What the fuck are you? That rock is shiny. Okay. Access denied. That's the shade. Okay, so there's gonna be like a little bit of a hub. We got the first DLC boss down. Yeah. So there's gonna be like a hub area. This dungeon is its own thing. Caught up with you, Shady. That new wobbly puzzle thingy was a bit confusing at first, but I got it now. The race is still on. Looks like we're not that far behind after all. Bonjour. It's good old Sonny. Hi. Hi. I didn't expect an outdoor area like this. Oui, it's quite exciting. Anyway, I got the race to win. Au revoir. Where to, sir? That's up to you. Alright, 'tis the West End. Okay. Wait, is it inside here? Okay. Fire. So what happens when you use fire on it? Okay, so it, like, deletes it to a point? So I cannot fire it through there. Okay. Fire. Okay, good. So is this the fire done? Okay. So now it's fused with the bomb. Okay. Okay, so it absorbs the bomb to let you move it more. I can appreciate that. Okay. Okay, and that just respawns it. That's what it is. Because you're meant to do that. Come on. And do that. Then do that. And then do that. And then do that. Wait, do I do that? Or do I just do that? There we go. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Hey, first of the couple things. Thingamajoogs. Cool. Cone seeds. Cone seeds. Didn't I need those for like some things? Get out with the weird cliff structures. They really do. They really like to do those. Nope. Didn't want to fight you. Damn it. Okay. Let me in. Nope. Okay. Yeah, this is just its own area. I was not expecting my own, like, the final dungeon to just be its own area. I mean, it's cool conceptually. Okay, these things give good XP. Okay. A strange shard. People are just hanging out here, like on dates or something. Don't know why I'm breaking those. Okay. Where do I go from here? How do I go up? Oh no. They found my one weakness. My inability to figure out how to ascend. Oh no. Okay. Is there like a... Okay. Okay, that's not it. So... is there that one? Nope. Done. Okay. Go. Just go in here with this. There we go. Okay. You guys are interesting. Wind this time. Okay. So they break it by going through it. Okay. That's gonna be a weird one. Oh, but okay, it teleports in a straight line though. Interesting. Okay. So it teleports in a straight line, whereas you do not. Okay, and then you can do something like that, and that, and then do something like that. And that shoots you over there. Okay, okay. So how does... Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. You're gonna be a fucking weird one. Okay. So I'm gonna have to have it go up, yeah? Well, that would go straight. That would go up and be where I need it to be. Huh. Oh, wait, can I just... Oh, wait, no, that's not how you work. Wait a sec, am I just being a dummy? It's very possible. Okay. Because I don't see any way to do that other than that. Oh, wait, yeah, I am just being a dummy. Because you put that there and then you get a new bomb. Okay. Nope. There we go. Okay. Nice. Good. Easy. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, that's 2. Okay, so now that one. Now in here. So you're just combat, I assume. Okay, we got some totem poles. Okay. Just doing that. Okay. Color combo. Lock the avatar. Okay. There we go. Okay. Understood. So what do I need to do here? So I need to get... to get firebomb over there. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait, how's... Oh, yeah, how do you get that regular bomb out of there? Okay. Oh, because that just moves it. Okay, well, that... Wait, no, because that undid its... That undid its itness. So, can I... What happens if you do that? Also, because you can't go through there. Wait, so how am I supposed to do this? Okay, well maybe... Yeah, because you... Because the electric is just electric. And it turns into electric. So that doesn't help me. Alright. That just is what it is. So I have this one that I can turn into Wind Bomb, which is fine. And I have this, which will take on the aspect of it. Wait a second. Do I have to... Maybe I have to double it. Right. Maybe I have to do this. Right, do that, and it goes in there. And do that again. And then it goes, yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, and then... Okay, I'm still missing how to... Because I don't know how to turn off that. So, is there a way that I could... Because I was able to figure out how to get it over there. But how do I get it through the red? No, because that only takes it to my physical location. That drops it. That looks for a teleport point. Okay. This is a doozy. Because it feels like I'm there. It feels like conceptually I understand what needs to occur. I think I just figured it out. Because if it keeps the bomb type, right, then that also means that I should feasibly be able to electric bomb it. It goes... Nope. Thought it would go through. No. Maybe I'm thinking about it wrong. Maybe I need to blow up a different... Oh, no, that's it. That's it. I need to send it through that wall. There we go. There we go. And then I can just blow it up with red and do that. Okay, cool. And now we're in this clusterfuck. So this obviously needs to get sent around. Now the question is, what and how? So let's do that because then it sends it. Actually, we can just test. Okay, that sends it up there. Okay, so then that should do it right. Okay, so then hit you with that and that and that and that and over to there and over to there and hit you. Oh. Okay. Hey, Fontana, how's it going, my man? Hope you're doing well. Okay, so I think I need to meet it in the middle with something that will stop it. Right? Shoot that there. I'm not here. What a nerd. Okay, so I think I understand what needs to occur. Which is good, which is what we want. So if I do that, and then I get, yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Okay, and then oh yeah, don't need to. Okay, because then you're you, and then what we can do is we can send you. Okay, let's just move you over there for a hot second because we need to test you out. Because we can get you up to there. Okay. And that's good, because then I can move you down and then just blow you. Okay. So that should be fine. Do that. Go up there, over to there, over to there. Get sucked out. Good. Okay. And then I can just do that. And then blow you up. And do that. Hey, look at me. Look at me! I did it. Okay. Do that. Do that. Cool. Another one of you guys. Okay. But this time you're ice. And we're just going to hit you with big ult powers. Okay, wonderful. This is what I was worried about. I was worried about this. Because I fucking hate anytime they put these systems in. Because, man, does it fucking blow having to figure out how to remember. There we go. Okay, good. Nice. Not too bad. Not too bad. So I think that's what? The western half of the thing done, so now I just have the eastern half. Okay. Good. Okay, nice. Yeah. Eastern half. La chérie. I guess we're pretty much in sync with the dungeon. You just fought one of these statue guardians too, right? I like those enemies. They're fun to fight. They're formidable opponents, to be sure. Oui, it's a great feeling to get close for a beating right after dodging their shield. But I guess things would be different for a hexacast, right? More ranged attacks and the like. Not necessarily. We have a number of close combat moves at our disposal as well. And I happen to prefer those as well. Ah, a man of culture. Let's go then, up to punching more statues. Indeed. Okay. Back to the right. Ah, what a view, eh? No. Gotta go fast. I'm racing. Okay. What are you guys? Oh, you guys are fucking. What are you guys? What even are you guys? There we go. Okay, you birds are fucking weird. And also annoying. Okay, so their thing is let them fire up a shot and then get close enough so that they have to teleport away. I'm gonna lose. Yep, knew it. Okay. My favorite kinds of enemies. Especially when there's two of them, so you can't even... Okay, so you have to swing on them. I love also that they inflict you with fucking Mark, of all things. There we go. Man, sure would love to be able to attack the fucker. Dude, this enemy type is so fucking infuriating already. I hate it. It's an enemy type that's... I dislike immediately. Added to the fact that they put multiple of them. There we go. Like, how about you fucking... Bro. And I love enemy types. Like this. So fucking fun. Okay, cool. Great. Can you please be done? Here she is! Yeah, whatever. Here she is, randomly appeared. Yeah. Not gonna talk to you, I don't care. Don't care. You're not Emily. Okay. Nope, didn't mean to hit you. Nope. Where's the chain? Yeah, okay. Fire. Is this ice? Yes, okay. Cool. Good. Okay. Okay, up and up. Okay, so what am I trying to do here? I'm just trying to fucking lob it through or something? Or am I trying to specifically... Oh. Interesting. Ah. What happens if you do fire, though? There we go. Fucking Kobe. go. And there we go. Easy. I don't want to deal with you in combat again. But you're gonna force me to more totem poles. Okay. God damn it. Jesus. Fuck. I dodged too much. Come on. Okay, wonderful. God damn it! Oh well. Man, sure would like it. There we go. Okay. Wonderful. That's one. And the other seems to be over here. Good. Okay, so... Wait, no, this is where I just left. So where the fuck do I need to go? Okay. Whatever. This is... that one. So where's that one coming from? Is it from that? Can I even... fucking bear? Okay. Anime combo. There we go. Good. Wait, where am I going? Crack pillars, I did that. There we go. Okay, you're new. Yeah, electric. Already knew that. You're gonna be annoying to break things with. Can I fire through you? Okay, I can't fire through you, so that's gonna be the... that's gonna be the rub. Basically finding ways to put the ball between me and itself. Then that goes in straight lines. There we go. Good. Okay. Okay. And so that, how does it work with the ball? Okay. So am I just misunderstanding how to get it? No, I just launched on the wrong. just launched it on the wrong wall. Good. Okay. Oh. Good. Okay. Okay, so that shoots that one out. So maybe along the outer wall. No. Oh, maybe. Okay. Well, let's just do this and see what happens. So why? So that wouldn't work because of that. Okay. Which means there must be some way to infuse electric on the ball. I can't move this ball, right? Yeah, you can't move that ball. And it's not just send multiple of the electrics. No. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. Because I can just do that, right? There we go. Okay. Good. Nice. Cool. Cool. Okay. Now we have ice balls. Okay. Two to 4 months, that's a lot of months. Indeed, it is a lot of months. Fontano's been here for a good long while. Over 4 years. See, I wish Twitch had like a thing where you could see what was the stream category. Okay. What was the stream category when someone followed? We've been following Buddy for 2 years, 8 months, 15 days, 1 hour. Damn. Ain't too shabby? No, not too shabby at all. Thank you very much. Okay, so what? So that's not that. So wait a diggity darn second. Okay. Ah, I see. I see. That's what it is. Because now it floats. There we go. And then you do that. Do that. There we go. Okay, and that lifts you up. Lift me up before you go. What happens if you shoot? Okay. But Okay, but it doesn't keep it. So you can infuse the essence of bubble into that, but it doesn't do anything. Okay. Good. Good. Oh, wait. Wait. Wait, what happened? Am I a fool? Or am I good? Yeah, I think I was a fool. Because I think I needed to do this. Okay. And then... There we go. That's what we're talking about. Oh, come on. Good. Okay. Had to freeze it so I could then shoot it fast enough so it wouldn't get locked. Okay, so these are there to block it from going that way and there. Okay. Because we have a teleport on. This can shoot through. So how does bubble teleport work? Evidently works pretty good. I just happenstanced my way into that. Look at me. Okay. Good. Cool. Sometimes doing random shit works. Okay. So what we need to do, he thinks, is something like this. Because then it gets bubble. Wait, do I want to get bubble? Oh, yes, because then I can just send another electric ball. Right? Then it will gain electric ball and bubble. Then I can shoot it across and it keeps bubble. And I can just do that. Which will then lower that. And then I can do that. And that. Okay. Yeah, there's no way to get electric over there. Wait, so how the fuck are you supposed to... Because I need to get over there. Like, it feels like I'm missing a deflection point. Because you can't fire through there. Electric. Yeah, because yeah, so I think I'm somehow supposed to be an electric ball. But how? Okay. Let's do that. And maybe I'll figure it out if I just send an electric ball. Because that doesn't do anything. And that just shoots it forward through there. And right, like this hole right here makes me think that it's supposed to be electric. Not 100% sure. What I'm going to do, I'm going to take a quick 3-minute break and then we'll be right back. And we're back. Okay. Actually want to check one thing real quick. Encyclopedia people. Sure. Maybe I crossroad front of Apollo. They seem to be very close to each other with vigilante antics. That's bullshit. They seem to be, like, married or something. Iroh! Oh, he does look like Uncle Iroh. Oh, that's nice. Evotar Lucas. But he's Luke. Okay. So. I am either missing something really obvious, or I just need to get good. makes me wonder if I'm just supposed to kind of use the different... Right. Like, use the different teleportation or, things. But, like, it's difficult to be able to get... Yeah, how the fuck am I supposed to do anything? Wonder if maybe that's it? But then that would just bring it through. It wouldn't stop it there. I wasn't expecting this last bit to be the tricky part, hard part. Yeah, because if I don't do that, it gets stuck. Is there any purpose for me being able to walk out here? Or is it just to give it space? Can you push it with the thunder orbs that are along the wall? I can't. Maybe if I could shoot a thunder orb there. Well, no, because then I'll come out along there and get absorbed. Right? Because also they did angle it in such a way that you literally can't have it not go with the red barrier block it. Well, it's not a matter of red barrier blocking it. It's a matter of it getting either absorbed there, like right here, or if I step on this. Oh, wait, you're talking about here. Oh. No, they don't. Okay. Can I just... Now the issue is... So I'm pretty sure blue will block it. God damn it. Yeah, blue blocks it. That puts it there. Oh. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Okay, and of course... Okay, now I think the ball is too close. Okay. Oh well. We figured it out. We figured out that's what it is. Nope. You over there. Thank you for that great insight. Okay. Just send the next one immediately. Do that. Okay. We will do that. And then we will send you there. And we're just gonna fucking send you guys just a whole bunch of them. because I have no idea which one's going to actually work the best. There we go. Good. Thank you very much. How's it going, Wolf Slash? There we go. There we go. Oh, another fucking one of these fights. Okay, what element are you? Fire? Wonderful. Okay, yeah, blocking is not the way to go with these ones because it leaves a trail of fire afterwards. Also, why would you make... Why would you make fucking fire? Mother mine air solar on crash plus like, ooh, that's rough. I'm sorry. This narrator hates me having Twitch open. Okay, is there a way to fucking not get hit by that? Because that would be fantastic if it could just figure out how to not do that. Like if it just wanted to not leave fire just actively going all the time, that would be fantastic. At least I don't have to use ice. I can just use the better element. Oh, wonderful. Nope, now I do have to use ice. Oh, nope. Love how it just does that much damage. There we go. Stop doing that much damage. Ah. Nope. Are you serious, bro? Your your vulnerability frames are that short, my guy? There we go. I want to advance Undertaker's story to get the relics. Ah, okay. Honestly, forgot that the stories gave relics. I've only done one Wilder run myself. It's wild because, like, they say it's a shifting Earth. It is like a whole new map. Yeah, that's not what I would consider a shifting Earth. Hey, how's it going? Hey, the sun's just appeared. Yes, and those depictions are quite interesting as well. Do you think there's an elevator inside? Possibly. Because the ancients very much learned the elevator technology ever since the temple mine. No, Buggy, if there's an elevator, it won't be based on human technology. You see, this temple must be much older than the temple mine. It's a place mentioned in the old text of the ancients, so it must have been here long before humankind arrived. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Still, I bet it's an elevator. Let's see what's inside. Okay, it's an elevator. B1, the approaching. So ground is the journey. This is a... Oh, God. Okay. Another one arrives. A master of all four elements. Okay. Your mastery shall be tested. Can you not? Electric. Okay. 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 Come on. Okay. Okay. Okay, can we not, please? Dude. Just die. There we go. Okay. Oh my god. Want to advance. So we're in Metroid now, fighting the Chozo. Kinda. Well done. GG, bro. Okay. Jesus. Okay. I've also leveled several times, so I was moving one of my things up. I think I was going. Actually, neutral. I don't think I was going in any particular way, honestly. Let's just bump our HP by a bit more. And that one, fire. What was that? Burn rush. Yeah. So we're gonna do that. Burn rush. Okay. Ice. We have 3. Iron stance immunity to knockback by 2%. That's not. Brawler. Inflicting chill. That wouldn't be too bad. Iron stance, because yeah, I already got you. Just resist a cold. I'm not too. Brawler melee by 2%. When guarding reflects 3%, 30%. You know what? Yeah, let's go for that. That is probably better. Because I have Bastion now, so I want to guard when I'm in there. Stay shot. Increase crit of 45%. But I mean, I don't know how frequently I'm going to crit. Prolong the invincibility when dashing. That's probably good, because then that stacks with this one. The element of talent trees would have given stats for every element and not only for itself. Yeah. That would be nice. But unfortunately, it's only while you're in that one that you get the benefits. Like, I agree, there should be like certain nodes that's just, hey, this is universal stat boost. They want you to specialize with each element. But then remembering what aspects of each element you have is also annoying. It's like, oh wait, which one did I have this thing apply? Okay, let's go back in. B2, the arrival. Okay. Hello. Hi.
Hey there. Welcome to our little mid-boss discussion. Lee, I just had a pretty radical idea. Evotar-controlled mid-bosses. Just think about it. Highly adaptable enemy behavior. Individualized dialogues before and after the fight. How's that supposed to scale, though? You'd need an Evotar for each fight happening in parallel. Well, I suppose they could clone the Evotars. Are you sure about that? Imagine having like 1,000 clones of yourself. Nope. Yeah, let's drop that idea and never talk of it again. Agreed. Let's go on.
Okay, so is this a left and... Oh, come on, guys! Come on! I don't even have the thing I need. What am I? Where am I going? There's 8 of these. Okay, at least these guys are these guys, and I like these guys, because they're simple. It's like, hey, do the opposite element. That's easy enough. We're not going to do some bullshit with you, make it annoying to fight them. Just, hey, use the opposite element. Easy peasy. Okay, so where's the rock? Where's the rock I need? Like, I don't have it yet. What the fuck? Wait. Okay. Oh, even more of these fuckers. Ow, bitch. You fucking whore. Okay. There we go. Okay. We've done a lot of that combat now. Still don't have the thing. Okay, so now I have the thing. So... wait a second. There we go. Ah. Come on. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. Good. Okay. Okay. So how the fuck are you supposed to do this? Oh wait, nope. That's how. Okay. There we go. That wasn't too bad. I'm really glad that that did not. Good. Okay. So what did that ultimately do? That looped me around. I have to... okay. So do I now... Okay, so I just added it. That's good. Okay. Oh, you're gonna be a pain in the ass. Fuck. Escort mission. Okay. In terms of escort missions, this one is not the worst. Which I'll take. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck you. Come on. Okay. There we go. Fuck you. Motherfucker. This is mean. There we go. And it's you fuckers. The worst. Dude, I hate this enemy type, man. This enemy type sucks so much ass. Also, doesn't help that they're fucking electric. So they're the one type that inflicts a fucking annoying as hell DOT on you. Trying to fucking manage all of... How did that not do, like, any health back? I swear to God, if I have to do the entire... I have to do the entire thing again? I have to do the entire thing again? That's literally just a copy paste of the earlier one against them, but all you did was add an annoying fucking lead up. Why do you guys suck at making games? Except you don't suck, you're actually pretty confident because you're able to make this, but boy howdy did you just decide to make the most obnoxious fucking enemies purely to spite me, Buddy Bison. Like, what made you think that this was fun game design? What made you think that? It's not. It's the worst. This is such terrible game design. Like, I can appreciate the idea of having the Like, this lead up. Like, I don't mind this lead up. Just don't have this fucking enemy. Like, it's... Like, the issue isn't the activity. The issue is the enemy that you're doing it with. Like, literally any other enemy would be superior to this one for this bullshit. Especially because you're gonna have the... Like, yo, Mama Solo, she made the first Uber Eats order. I mean, maybe? Wouldn't surprise me. It would hurt to say, though. Man, I sure love this. Sure is fun to be doing this fucking activity, man. It's so entertaining. It's so fucking fun. Man, I sure do love... See, that's also the thing. I could just shoot them and then get them to dodge instead of... They didn't ever cut in this DLC. That's crazy. No, there's verticality. I just don't know how to get there, so I just went, fuck it. Not doing it. Okay. Lord. Okay. Let's just chill out. Haha, ba-bunch. And... Okay. Let's think about that. And then get in here. Okay. So now let's do that. No, instead what we're going to do is that. Okay, and then we're going to do that. And then we are going to... where is it? Can I get a good... Can I get a good... Yeah, whatever, you know, here's how I'll do. Over up to there. Good. And then we'll do a... Oh. Well, one would I want to use? Electric. There we go. Okay. So I'm here. And do I want to... Wait, would I want to electric? Kinda. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Good. And there's another side after that. Oh boy, it was really good. Okay, good. We got it off, I guess. I think that was beneficial. Oh, wait. Nope. Fuck. Gotta restart. Because it still needed to be in ice there. Fuck. God damn it. Okay. Come on. Whatever. Okay. You have to do that. You have to do that. And now, how do I get you over there? Oh, like that. I'm a fucking idiot. Because now, when I do that, it drops it. And that will let me ricochet it. Boop, boop. Okay, good. Nice. Good. Come on. There we go, baby. Oh, you're right. Oh, God. This area is so big. I'm glad that this is the last area. How's it going, you guys? How is this possible? It was right there. No, it just happened. I mean, you missed it as well, right? Well, I jumped down without thinking because you were standing down here.
Ah, so that's my fault now as well.
Hi.
Oh, hello, Lee.
What?
Well, we both jumped down here, but we forgot to press that floor switch first. So the jump panel is still off and we're stuck down here. You remembered to push the switch, right?
Yes. Good for you. Well, it happened. Time for some backtracking.
Teleport.
See, I'm surprised there isn't some, like, bullshit. Oh, if you're in a party or two people, you could just, like, boost someone up. Okay. I don't want to do another fight. Oh, well. At least you guys are the element that I like playing. What the... There we go. Go. Get back here. Okay. Can you guys... God damn it. Oh, that was fine. That was pretty cool. Oh. What's going on, bud? You gonna... Please don't tell me I have to fucking redo this fight because that fucker went outside. I was about to do that because that would be cheating. Dude. Are you buttering my fucking biscuits, man? I just went through that fight. Come on! Like, I can't hit out there. I don't know. I don't remember the last time I saved. Okay, cool. It went there. Wonderful. I'm glad that saved. Wonderful. Glad that I have to redo a fucking fight because the game decided to not be perfect. Okay, well, you know what? Shame on me for... You gonna throw your fucking thing? Fuck out of here. I use some fucking max. Just to make sure that they die. Literally, last enemy was just glitched out, so I couldn't do it. Wonderful. And I got a Culero key. Wonderful. God, I would love to see a speedrunner just fucking break this thing wide. Oh, great. Now we get these as well. Okay, so what does that mean? Oh, it means that when you teleport both, it puts one on top. That's useful. Okay. Uh-huh. And now there's a bomb as well. And that just does that. I imagine this has to be in a way such that I'll be able to... Okay, so it takes off the middle. Okay, and that takes out the back side. I'm over here. Wait, which way do I want this thing to go? Because ultimately I'm trying to, I think, get it into there. Yeah, okay. I don't think I'm too far off right now. Come on. Okay. And now there's two. Alright, so I need a way for... Okay. So then what am I trying to do here? Because that's what I'm not really comprehending here at that point. Do I just need to get it high enough? Because obviously they want you to be able to figure out how to... They want it all on one big stack, maybe? Right, because that's there, and that's fine. But what am I trying to do? Because that button only gets rid of the middle. This button only gets rid of the bottom side, which means I need to... Okay, so my thought right now is I need to figure out how to get the ball on top of like all 4 boxes and then launch it over into the thing. Like it goes over the wall. But my brain says that that's like that. But nothing has ever behaved like that before. Like launching over the wall. Which is why I think it's more... Yeah, that can't be it. Or I wonder if it's meant... No, that's what it's meant to be. It's meant to be a Okay. I get it now. I get it now. Okay. So I need to get back on over to here. Or I need to go back over to there. And I need to get these two to be... oh no. Did it opposite. Okay, how do I... Come on. There we go. Okay. And I need to do something like that. And then, you know what, let me... Okay. And then with you, you do that. Because you need to be a thing that can bomb. No. Oh, god damn it, but it's not going the right way. Fuck. Oh, is there no way to reset the boxes? Or do you just re-teleport one of them? Yeah, you just re-teleport one of them. Okay, that's good. Because I don't know... Dude, come on. At least let me test the fucking arc of the thing without having to be a piece of shit about it. Because if you hit it from this way, it should go... Isn't it usually that way? Ugh. Man, I fucking love... Okay. Okay, that went straight across. Not what I needed. Okay. How is that not it? Motherfucker, come on. This is annoying. Here we go. It's annoying because they really could have just kept the fucking there's nothing stopping them from just keeping the arrows on the fucking boxes. It is just a pain in the ass. Okay, and that one just went straight through again. Is there no way to go down? Am I misunderstanding this? Okay, I might be misunderstanding which one I need to... Because ultimately, I believe I need to get the ball here. Right? Or... No. I need... No. Oh wait, okay. You know what? I think I'm figuring it out. I think I'm figuring it out. Basically, I'm going to be strategically using this reset to bring the ball back outside of there after I have these boxes set up. Okay. So this will go straight through there. This, I think, will go up. Okay, I think this will go down. Right. So now, if this goes down here, then I want to do that. Right. And then you... there we go. Okay, now let's test it. Nope. Go through, go over. Nope, just go straight through. There has to be an angle that it hits it, and it'll send it in a fuck way. Is it hit the angled side? Ugh, if only the fucking double stack reset wasn't the most annoying piece of shit ever. There we go. Okay. Yes, okay. And then that. Okay. Oh wait. Okay. There we go. Okay. That's what we were talking about. That felt alright. Okay, what are we fighting here? Okay. Good. Easy. That fight was wonderful. I like that fight. That fight was a good fight. I wish more fights were like that fight. Okay. We got a lot going on here. So ultimately, we are trying to get it there. But to get it there, we are going to need to get ice to there. And ultimately, the ice to there, we're going to need like a bubble. Right? And a phase block. Might have to, going to be combining phase and bubble, I think. Okay. let me just check something real quick. What is that angle doing? Okay, that angle didn't do jack shit. So what happens if I do that? Okay. Okay, if it stops there, that's good. Okay, now we need to do something with you. Something with you. So that's what I need to do. I need to hit that a little bit. So then I can do that. Then that's in there. Okay, perfect. And then, now that that's in there, I can then, that's it. Got it. Oh, pull you a little bit. There we go. Okay, and then we are going to phase you through there. And then do that. So that you can then do that. Okay, good. Nice. We are working it. Okay, now can I just do this? Will that be enough to... Nope. Damn it. Okay, is that enough? Yes, good. Okay, and that shoots you down over to there, which then lets me do that, which in turn lets me do that and that. Hey, that one wasn't too bad. No, you look terrible. Okay. Okay. Wait a second. Wait a second. What? Ah, that's how. Okay. Didn't realize that this was open. Okay. There we go. Good, 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 good. Conceptually really cool, like, idea of having just this ball that you're bringing along all these places. Wow, this one's so much easier than the fire one because of the bullshit that it doesn't have following it all the time. Okay. Okay. You fuck. What the hell, bro? Eat the ice sandwich. Okay. Oof. Okay, that was an interesting one. They had to put those directional balls there to be able to get the diagonal, which is pretty neat. I'm glad that they did. They could have made that a lot worse. Yeah, that fire one was so much worse than like all the others. Okay. So we got teleport. Okay. Oh, wrong. Oh. Oh, wait. Here we go. Okay, and now... Wait. Okay, so now I just need to do it again. God fucking damn it. Okay. No. How do I move it up slightly? It shouldn't be this hard, I feel. Right? How is this the part that's really fucking with me? Because I have to be on this to be able to bring it up. Ice doesn't help me. Fire, that's it. Because it bounces it. That's why. Because it makes it ricochetable. Okay, that's it. Okay. That's what we're talking about. Okay, what is this? Ah, there we go. Okay, because yeah, this is where we started. Jesus Christmas. Wait. Was that just one? That was just one half of it. Oh, Lord. Oh my God, dude. Why is the dungeon so long? Does it really need to be this long, my man? Oh, there we go. Come on. There we go. Oof. Oh my God. Okay, let's take a quick 3-minute break and then we'll be right back. And we're back. Okay. No who's complaining. Let's keep going. Okay, so we need bomb. We're going to need bomb, but I mean, at this point, we don't even need to think about it. Oh, well, I guess we do. Okay. Well, let's... Okay, and you... Actually, you don't matter because I can just mess with you myself. I actually need to... Yeah, that's what I need to do. Well, actually, no. Okay. God damn it. How about we just... For a hot second, let's just stop. Okay. So there's that. Okay. With that being the way it is, let's just get you out. And we can do that. And we can be very careful. And do that. Okay, perfect. Drag you with us. Boink. Boink. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna melt you. Okay, and you're still a bomb, which is what we need. You can go up there. And boom. Nice. Not too shabby if I do say so myself. Think I handled that one pretty well. It's another one of... They did it twice. But just from a different angle and different elements, I guess. Why would you do it twice? It wasn't fun the first time. Okay, just... Okay. There we go. Okay, so that's how to deal with it. Just shoot. There we go. Okay. Using the shot, using the ball is a lot better than trying to melee. They're not nearly as bad as I thought they were. They're still not great. I still do not like them. But they are not nearly as terrible as I assigned them. Okay. So... What are we doing here? Can I get the ball there? Ultimately, I'm gonna have to... What? Get the ball over... Okay. Because thou coming around... Okay. Oh, wrong. So... Okay. Wait, what the fuck? Was I somehow supposed to move? Okay. What is meant to be... Okay. And you go on this. What? Am I supposed to, like, move it while it's on it? Or am I not even supposed to be moving the ball over here? Because that could also be the thing. Because ultimately, right, what am I trying to do here? Well, there's no way to turn these things off. Yeah, because also the thing is it needs to be electric. Actually, does it need to be electric? Yeah, they made it so there's no way to... Yeah, because it would just go straight that way. Okay, so you... do that. When you do that, it comes out that way. So it makes me think that I need something to be blocking the hole up so I can keep going. But it has no way to get on the interior side? Unless... Unless I need to... Maybe that's the goal of it? Right? Guide it until it gets to... And then I have you do electric? Nope. Okay, so there can only be 3 on... Okay. Then that picks it up. And brings it out that way. And that's not what I want. So if I do... Okay, I need to just try... Okay. So it has to be here first, or else the electric ball can't go. Right, and then after it goes, then I can still not bring it down. Because if I do that, then it doesn't go either. Because that one wants to travel along the interior line. So this is what it should want to be. So what's the issue here? I think when it's a ball, it can't go through the red even when the electric one could, right? Because yeah, when it's balled, it goes along the outer red. So yeah, if that one goes along the outer red, then what the fuck am I supposed to do? Do I have to maybe while it's nope? Because I was thinking maybe while it's on it, I have to bring it down. 'Cause there's no way to get. Yeah, and that's okay, and that does that. But I have to be missing something, obviously, because I need, like, the way that this is structured means that there has to be a path that it can take not only without breaking out of it, because it needs to lose the electric there. And how do I lose the electric there when I can't even figure out how to get beyond that? Because, like that isn't the way to solve it. Because there's nothing that can work with that. Right, and this is here to stop you from being able to just go down and around on the sides. Right? So like, it is the weirdest fucking thing. Because the regular electric can go through the red walls. Fine. When it's a ball, it can't. But you know what? Yeah, and that takes up the entire space. So there's no way for... Actually, is there a way? Oh, wait a second. Let me try real quick. Okay. Come on. Will you fucking go? Thank you. For a hot second. Okay. You go down there. And now... God damn it. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Just gonna do little bit easier. And you go there. And I'm going to do this. That way you can get pulled there, you can get pulled there. And then I can bump you out. Electric you. Electric you. And then electric you, electric you. And then if I do this, then it's on the interior wall. And I just use you to do that. Because now these things will go inside, but they're gonna hit it on there. There we go. Okay. I just needed to talk it out. Just needed to talk it out. Certainly not the most embarrassing of tonight's show. Okay. There we go. Okay. We got the tikis. Okay. And then snake. Dude. Okay. You. Okay, so snake. Fish. Okay. Good. You, and then... You. You. Good. Nice. Didn't get any bullshit. Double like having to do matching math while I'm doing these fights. Annoying. Okay. So we're gonna need an electric ball, but we're also gonna need an ice thing. So that needs to be there. Right, because that electric ball is what lets that happen. Okay, and then that gets stopped there. But that could be intentional. And it likely is. So let's just send the ball over there. Because we know that it at least gets there. Okay. Now, with that... Similarly, we're going to need, I believe, okay, so let's just check that, because that's going to go across over here, and then I'm going to need a box here to prevent that. And then, when that, it's going to keep going along, over, around, I'm going to need another box here. Up, over, and then... there. Okay. At which point, I forget, I don't know where I'll need to be, but okay. So let's do that. 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 Okay. We got you there, which is helpful. But... oh, it's going to be a thing where I need to be able to do the swap in the time frame. Okay. Yeah, I think I will. Okay. Okay. You. And I just need to be ready. Okay. You. You. Fuck. Damn it. Okay. Let's retest this. So... what is the most optimal way? Guess it needs to be here. Okay, so from here to here to here. So from here, I need to after launching this, wait, and then what I do is launch that, launch that, launch that, launch that. Okay. So just from that standpoint, that's not too bad. Just need to be able to do it fast. So down. Wait. So it's right, down, right, up. Right, down, right, up. Okay. Okay. Right. Oh, come on. Down. Right. Up. Good. Okay, I'm gonna go over here just in case. There we go. Nice. Oh, Lord. There we go. Just need to get to that elevator. Oh, wait. There we go. Cool. Good. So, fast travel zone. Okay. Let's just get them out of the way. There we go. Just put the damage on. Good. Nice. Okay, that's fire. More of these enemies that I can deal with in a certain element, unless they become just a pain. And now I don't like elemental overload. All these chests in the overworld, I'm just going, nope, never getting. Because fuck that. I say that, and then I couldn't get this one. They're given shards, which are presumably for, like, pretty darn good items, but I don't give a fuck about getting them. Because I'm doing seemingly enough damage with each of the... with everything, so I'm not too overly worried. Okay. There we go. Oh. was my thing. There we go. Okay, so now we have these electrical activations. Okay, and little switchers. And we're also gonna need a bomb. Okay. Huh. So, which way first, really? That's kind of the question here. If I can figure out which way I need to launch the thing, then that'll make it a lot easier. But let's take it short. Let's take it short. First destination, I think, has to be that spot, right? Or right here. All right, so if I can figure out how to get there, then we're good. Right? Which means I'm going to need an electrical charge of some kind, right? And that puts up a wall, which will let... Okay, so that's an end level kind of thing. So what about you? You put up a wall as well, which would... Okay. I gotcha. So you do that. And then you go there to launch that onto the wall. Okay. Okay. Wait, how the fuck? Did I do a thing early? Did I jump ahead or something? Wait, because, yeah, how did you... Because that jumps it across. How did it not end up there? Maybe that's how? Maybe I accidentally did it right? Okay. But that also doesn't... It doesn't have the bomb on it. So... I accidentally got it to where I needed it to? Is this open? Okay, that's open. I didn't realize that that was open. Okay, that's unfortunate. No. Oh, fuck off. Damn it. Good. Okay, that's better. Now, we can pull you. Push you. Do that. Nope. 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 Ugh. Oh, God. Okay. That was worrisome. Good. Wow, that went great. Good. Nice. Okay. Ooh. There we go. Easy enough. That one. Yeah, like that one is a play on the angles. Okay, wave. Okay, so you're actually gonna be. Oh, you're wucky wucky. Get out of here, bud. Get out of here, dude. There we go. Damn it. I got greedy. I wasn't thinking of dodging. Why? Dude, these things can go fuck right off, man. Like, the fact that the lead-ups to these areas, like, these things don't reset, or, no, they do reset, is really stupid. Like, they shouldn't reset. The lead-up to these fucking bosses, like, they're just puzzles. There's no benefit to doing them multiple times. Okay. Fucking fun, bud. There we go. I can get bodied. Nice. That one, a lot of those extra hits felt mean. Give me so much money in epic metal and I'm never gonna use any of it because why the honestly I probably should leave and see the thing is I don't know where the nearest fast travel is. God damn it. There we go. Okay. Go. Okay, can I reach it? No. You fucking serious? Wow. Okay, I'm surprised I got that. I was supposed to get that, right? Yes, okay. Nope. There we go. go. So do I have to go in here? Hey, there we go. We almost at the fucking end of the dungeon. Hey, it's John. Hi. Oh, hello, Lee. Are you enjoying the dungeon? Yes. Glad to hear that. Looks like it was still going for at least a bit. To be honest, it's hard for me to focus on the dungeon. My mind just keeps going to other places. Dude, I can't tell you how you're doing these puzzles if you can't focus on the dungeon. I'm trying to remember something. Something important I'm missing. Jake said. Wait. Huh? You don't think I should force it? Maybe you're right. After all, you tend to remember things when you least expect it. Our mind just works in strange ways. Still, I feel like taking a break right now. Back to Lookout. Bridge B2. How much inventory do I have? Epic metal, focus shards, cone seeds. I mean, I got a lot of epic metal now. I might be able to buy some stuff. I mean, there's a lot of other materials that I just would need to grind out, I think. Okay, but let's save. Okay. The impact. And all these are meant to presumably be the initial thing of, like, the gift. Right? When they sent the big-ass rock. Back to Lookout. Hi, Helen. Hi! Lee, dear. I was just having a closer look at the elevator symbols, and it just came to me over how it all might be connected. Want to hear my theory? Sure. Alright, let's have a look together. Floor 1, the journey, a meteor traveling lonely through space. The approaching, the meteor is getting close to a planet. Floor 3, the arrival, the meteor is about to reach the planet. Floor 4, the impact. Well, I'm sure you get the idea. And blank. Certain there's one more floor left. So what do you think the missed meteor is all about? Say, Lee, do you remember the message of the sky? It was mentioned in several texts of the ancients. Diato wrapped it in an envelope of rock and ice, and Quinn made it approach this planet fast enough so it arrived in time. I think this is what this meteor is. It's the message of the sky. It landed right here, at this very location, with a gigantic crater, the same one we're currently descending into. And I'm sure at the bottom we'll finally find out what it is. The message of the sky, the secret of the ancients.
Play the next game.
I really can't wait. Let's go. I'm on Impact, so. Do you watch Gaijin TV shows? I don't really watch much TV, frankly. I don't have cable. I'm not opposed to them, per se, but I just generally don't. Okay. Oh, these. Oh, wonderful. Anime, TV. I guess I don't think of it as TV because I'm always watching on like Crunchyroll or something. Like I'm not watching it on my TV, is what. Okay, how the fuck are you meant to do this, bitch? Oh, once it gets through, you need to do that, and then it turns into that, and then you have to launch it like that, and then after that, what do you do? Do you... Okay. Come on. This is gonna be such a pain in the ass, man. You do that. Oh no, I did the wrong. No, no, no. I fucked it up. No! God damn it! This sucks so bad. 2, 3. Okay. Okay, so that's kind of it. Okay, so I got it now. So first and foremost, just get that over to there and launch a thing. And be ready. With fire. Okay, and then neutral it. And then when it's about there, you want to fire. Then 1, 2, 3. You want to get that. Then you want to fire to stop. Okay. There we go. Not too bad. I can only imagine how terrible it's gonna get fucking later. Because you know what? It's going to get fucking terrible later. 100% believe it. That's just going to be god-awful. There we go. Okay. So, we shoot that. Well, I mean, we can start that one there. So shoot that. That goes down, reflects up. So we have to do. Okay. Okay. Just calm down. So this is obviously the end bit where it needs to hit. And so I'm going to need to get it to there to steam down, right, at some point. Okay. So, is this going to be... Okay, no, can't be that. Is this just a... Okay, and then... What, a... That doesn't work. So how would I pull it up? That doesn't work. Because the thing is, I need to know what all the Steam things do before I start just, like, going. And also this bottom one, right? That's given massive amounts of time, right? Like, that's the surprising part. How much time we're actually getting to be able to do this. I'm not sure how to handle that. Okay. Okay. So how the fuck do I get that to go up? Yeah, how the hell do you get it to go up? Is this like a weird... No, because once it hits it, once it's frozen, then it... Maybe it doesn't need to be frozen? Maybe I freeze that there? Okay, that didn't work nearly as well as I thought it was gonna. It can't be drag it all the way back here because you can't go through this wall after you're here. So what about this am I missing? Oh, wow. Yes, that has to be there now. Okay. And that's fine. And that's all well and good. So now it's a bubble. How do I use this? Okay. Okay. And then after that, goes through there. Then I do that. And then put it on. Okay. Got it. Got it. Bada bing, bada boom. We got it. Okay. Do that and that. Okay. So now, nope. You're through. Okay. And then ice. Okay. And then... Okay. Okay. And you... Fuck. Oh god. I just barely fucking saved that. Holy shit. Oh god. I just barely saved that one. I damn near fucked it up right at the very end. Okay. Here we go. Another one to use. Okay. So... Oh, fuck. Fuck. Okay. Bird. Okay, monkey. Okay, so we need to take out fish. Okay, so now we have bird. We get rid of snake. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Are you fucking serious? There we go. Ugh. Annoyance. There's so many of these fucking keys, man. Ugh. And that's a master key, okay. Circuits, neutral, got 5. That would require 6 for defense. F it. Let's just go for HP, and then let's save up for whatever. We have 3 ice. Didn't care about that. I think that was the last one I got. But yeah, let's do that. Oh, okay. Oh my lord. Can we be close to done with this already, my guy? Please. Please, I just want to be done. I just want to be done, don't you know? This one's gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay. Only 4 more floors. Fuck off, man. Probably been going for over 3 hours. Okay, so what's this one doing? This one is shooting there, going down, and then going there. So then... that... Wait a second. How the fuck do you turn that... Well, it has to be that one, right? How the fuck do you get something there? What? Oh, okay. Okay, there's gonna be a fucking pain in the ass. Gonna be a pain in the ass. This guy realizes the game more than Rebirth. It's crazy. I mean, I have not played Rebirth yet, so I don't know if I like this game more or less than. Okay. Okay. Hit you with that. Okay, so... Okay. And then, am I meant to do that? Oh, wait. Ah. No. Damn it. How the fuck do you turn that one off? Okay, you turn that one off with that. And then... cut. Oh, huck, oh. Are you serious, bro? That's not gonna work. Okay. Over there, shoot that. Shoot that. I did that far too early. Thanks. Okay. Nice. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Did you wait? There we go. Come on. You fucking serious, bro? What the hell did you do? There you go. Okay. Can we get one of these not reflecting puzzles? Please. Please. Where's this one even supposed to fucking reflect from? Here? Okay, so the final bit's supposed to be here. How the fuck? How the fuck? Okay. So that makes... So this is where it's supposed to start. Okay. Maybe? I really wish I could fucking test the shots. Nope. That goes that way. Well, no, I want to go... Wait, do I want to go down? Where do I want this thing to fucking go? I don't. Yo no comprendo. Por favor. The reset is annoying. Because I have to fucking do this. Okay, so that goes there, and it shoots forward through the thing, which then lets me be on the inside. Which then lets me... So is that meant to be the thing? Like I'm supposed to be able to go on the inside? Okay. And then eventually I'm gonna need to time it. But you guys... What are you on about? Common energy, I get married. I don't know. I don't remember. They didn't actually publish the last chapter of the manga outside of the novels. And the last one of that hasn't released. Or it has, but I haven't gotten it because I'm getting the box set whenever that is announced. How the fuck? Okay, so this one... So I need to get the fucking thing in the middle... that way. Okay. So that's how you turn that off. This is obnoxious. Okay. Okay. Oh god, now I'm inside. Oh wait, those are one-way tunnels, I guess? Oh. Nope. Because I have no way to get a thing to there quickly. Dude. Fucking hate these puzzles. I hate them. Just let me fight the boss. Okay, 3-minute break. We'll be back in 3. And we're back. Okay. So, the deal here. So, need to fire this. I need to do that. So I can then pull that up. And then pull that down. Okay, and then from here, what the fuck do I do? Oh, am I just never supposed to, like, leave the middle? Is that it? Okay, let's try that. Let's do that. Come on. Over here, up through there, because then that goes there and there, and that goes there. Okay, and then if I can just accurately drag it over to here, that should turn it off. Okay, let's just check to make sure that turns off. Okay, that does in fact turn it off. Turns it off. Okay, that turns that off. There we go. Okay, that one wasn't too bad. I think that one was more just me psyching myself out than anything. Like, all things considered, it was just stay in the middle. I was not screaming in the bathroom, sleeper. I need not not even. Oh, both of them activated. Yay! Cool, wonderful. Thank you so much. How's it going, Lucas? Or Luke? Hi.
Valero. So, we're almost there, aren't we? We did the obligatory final batch of bouncing puzzles. Collected the master key. So, the final boss should not be much further. Yeah, you seem very determined. Alright then. This was pretty fun so far. Gotta admit, I got more into it than I initially expected. Almost made me forget that I'm now a permanent part of this game. Don't worry, I'm fine. I mean, hey, we now have access to a whole island paradise and all that. We should capitalize on that, you know. Take a long walk along the beach together sometime. No enemy bashing, just walking and taking in the waves and breezes. What do you think?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that sounds nice. Get some.
Alright, it's a date. We just have to find time with less players around. Unless you prefer walking through a war zone. Anyway, ready to continue with the dungeon?
Yes.
Alright, let's go.
Cool. Oh my god. I'm gonna hook Lee up with Luke. The message. I collected all these fucking keys. Okay. Oh, Lord. Lord above. Get fucked. Okay. fire. At least they start with the first one. The hardest one being the first. Ah. At least they didn't give it any vulnerability frames. Okay, excuse me. I'm just going to take a little bit of time to regen my HP because there's no rush. If I do it, I do it. Hopefully. Okay. Let's get rid of all my elemental overload. Right now. Let's go in. Okay. What element? Okay. Go. Okay. What element? Okay. Lightning. There we go. Okay. Let's just elemental overload. Okay, go in. So we've already done fire and electric. Okay. Okay, good. Oh, where the fuck is yours? There we go. There we go. Come on, just die already. There we go. Okay. Here, ice. Okay, got level 6 attack. Good. Okay. Nice. Okay. Just turn that off. Get the elemental overload out. Through. Okay, there's 3 of these fuckers. Okay. Good. Okay. 3. Okay, you're you. Get you out. Okay. Interesting. That. Okay, so you can. I didn't even realize you could change your thing in the middle of attacks. Okay, you guys are just neutral. Okay, good. Swap to wave in the middle of it just to get some passive. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the neutral one's not too bad. But yeah, that's interesting tech. While the big long combo for electric is going on, you can just swap to wave to get the passive HP regen. Okay. Okay. Boss time. Yay. Can you guys like not did they really have to put this right here? Like this gimmick. They could have just let me have a dramatic walk up to the boss. Like real cool, like they had to do this bullshit. They had to do this bull honky. This bull garbage. I mean, the boss is awesome, so I mean, okay, sure. Well, maybe you need the ball to fight. I swear to God, if I need this fucking ball to fight the final boss, I'm gonna be pissed. I mean, the boss is awesome, so okay. How's it going, Smurfy? Hope you're doing well. Okay. And the ball disappeared. Great. So if I lose and I die and have to redo it, I probably have to use the fucking ball again. Because that's fantastic, and I love doing that. Good, you progressed to this point fast. Fast? 3.5 hours, man. That's fast? That's fast? Damn, okay. What's the time to beat Emily? Take my time. Traveler! You descended into the depths of this crater, getting ever so close to your destination. Yet there is one last trial for you to pass. The time has come for you to demonstrate the full extent of your proficiency. Okay, 4 phase. Okay. We're just fighting Rainbow Man. Okay. Okay, we're fighting the 4 gods. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay. Can you not, please? Once more. Okay. Wonderful. Hey, that's great. Okay, so they don't force you to do the walk up again. That's really nice. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Okay, I beat triangle. Okay. I really should have got more chef sandwiches. Okay. Oh, that's when I need to attack big guy? Okay. Okay. Okay, that one was a terrible dodge. Like this fight is no joke. Ah, motherfucker. Ah, God damn it. They don't give you jack shit for time to be able to do anything. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay. Let's do it again. Yes, I have. How's it going, Ninja? Uh. Oh, I almost beat him. Get over here. Okay. Okay. Charging, what the fuck? Oh, are you fucking serious? Are you actually buttering my biscuits right now? You're really making me use the fucking ball? You absolute load of malarkey. Why would you make the ball a thing? Okay. Okay. How do you avoid that? Jesus. Dude, you are hitting me for 18 million. Okay, so they're just immune to their other... Okay, that was fucking perfect. Okay, good. Sandwich. Come on. Oh, fuck. Fuck, god damn it. Messed that up. Sandwich. You fucking serious? That's not fair. Fireburst, my attack takes it. Chef sandwich. Nope. Fucking geometry. Damn it. Okay, good. Let's find it. Where's the ball? Damn it. I'm sorry I'm not talking very much right now. No. Fuck. Ugh. Okay. Do I realistically think that I could do this tonight? Or do I go and get better gear? Because it's already 9:30. And I work tomorrow. I'd work today, but I work from home today. Pairing the Firebird's melee attacks. Its attack arc isn't very strong. The energy attack, there's a reliable way to dodge it. There's a wave skill that allows you to create doppelganger with that and play the attack will hit that instead of you. Okay, I think I have the wave dash doppelganger. That's the throw. That's guard. Push my enemy projectiles. Yeah, that one. Yeah, honestly, I should use that one more. Okay. Let's give it one more shot. Matter of fact, using doppelganger is highly recommended for this, right? Okay. Yeah. Not a great. Not a great start. There we go. tried to parry. Okay. I can fucking see it, bro. Okay. I always forget what the fucking... Good. That does seem really... Damn it. Fuck. Whatever. Come on. Okay. 20 seconds. Come on, give me something longer. 125. Sure. To get to all this for... Fuck. Good. How do you work? How do you work? How do you work? How do you work? God damn it. I don't know what the fuck they want from me there. With time you can create more than one duplicate and expensive more SP. As you may have noticed, there's pressure research and stress to make sure you clear your search text. See, this one I can kind of tell what the hell is going on. Fucking freaking out, man. Damn it. Fuck. I just genuinely do not know what fucking movement teleport pattern I need to do to not have that one happen. Fuck. What the fuck? I cracked the fire and ice ones. Why the... Okay. Oh. Ah. What? guy? Please don't have a phase 2. Please don't have a phase 2. Please be it. Please. It seems like it's it. Oh my god. Oh god. Thank you so much for the advice with the fucking decoys, my lord. Staying the series don't actually stop the attack, so it does weaken their opponents and less damaging them. Okay. Still would have liked being able to fucking make the electric one less potent and easier. Oh my lord. Now fight the ball. I would really rather not fight the ball. God, I'm so glad I've played East before, because I can tell if this was like my first kind of like action-y game like this, holy fuck, that would have been terrible. Because that was what? 4th try? 5th try? Please. Just don't be. Big ball. Bigger boot. Your journey has continued for a long time. Final boss shouldn't be easy. That is true. Final boss shouldn't be easy. That was difficult. I think what I liked about that one was it was more difficult, I think, than the original's final boss, but shorter. Right? I was worried about losing the regular story's final boss because it was so long of a fight. This one, it was just difficult. Like, for real, you did much better than me. Yay! Your journey. As I said, fighting in this game, I can do it, especially when the thing isn't like bullshit. This boss's mechanics weren't bullshit, which was great. The puzzles, though, I'm not too great. So when they threw the puzzles in the middle of the boss fight, I was like, I don't know. Your journey has continued for a long time. You traveled far and passed every trial. Finally, you have reached your destination. You, the traveler, the envoy of change. Your task in this world has been fulfilled. As such, you are now ready to proceed further. Start your journey once more, because life is there for you to grow. And growth will only happen as your journey continues, forming your path with every step you take. Traveler, we await your arrival. In a new world full of wonder. It's called Alabaster Dawn! The gods leave you one last present. You get +1 CP in each element. Is it really just only +1? You couldn't give me +3? Something really worth it? I've been doing quests that give me that. Seeker, we finally found it. The secret of the ancients. Right at this very moment, you are standing in front of it. A portal to a new world. A stargate. A technological achievement beyond our current understanding. And also will lead to the current whereabouts of the ancients. Yet for now, this portal remains closed. In order for it to activate, its energy source needs to be sufficiently charged. As more seekers pass the Kulera Temple, more energy should be channeled towards the portal. It is merely a matter of time before it opens. Seeker, it is thanks to your contribution that we have come this far. You have my deepest gratitude. Once this portal is opened, I invite you to join our expedition, to raise Operation Trackwalker to a new level, to follow the ancients, and enter a new world. Nice. A new world will soon emerge. Wait, is that the world we're on? With just a core chunked out of it? Crossworlds. New Horizons. New Horizons. The new expansion to Crossworlds is currently still in development. Release information will follow soon. Stay tuned. It makes me wonder if they are, like, after Alabaster Dawn, if they're planning to do New Horizons or something. These are both mechanically and narratively meant to be unfair. Though if you're able to get strong equipment for it's manageable. Yeah, but the main bosses, like the main story's main boss, it wasn't like unmanageable, right? It was just really long. Like the fight itself took like over 30 minutes in combat. Like it was extremely long. To the point where losing that fight wasn't annoying because of how hard the fight was. It would have been annoying because of how much time you wasted. Right? One of the nice parts about Dark Souls and FromSoft games is usually the fights are honestly pretty fast. Right? You're not fighting a FromSoft boss for usually more than 4 or 5 minutes. Right? They're usually pretty quick. So when you lose, you get pissed because you lost, not because of the time you spent losing. If I lost against the main story's boss in this, God, I would have just been pissed that I lost 40 some odd minutes. It's sort of like how I was pissed when playing Tales of Zestiria, that final boss, where it's just a DPS check as the final boss, but it takes you in like 30 minutes to get to the last check. It just sucks ass. Release information will follow soon. Stay tuned. To make a new Crossroad game, I really hope I can change class. Yeah. Or they just at least force you not to be a fucking Spheromancer. Hi.
Hey there, Lee.
How was I the last one?
Huh, I was first. Don't worry, dear. Most of us just arrived. True, that dungeon was seriously long. More importantly, space bird battle. Finally, we could fight those space birds. They had it coming for wasting my time with their poetry. Emily, please. Those are the gods of the ancients. We all should be grateful that we finally found the secret of the ancients. A portal to a new world. I knew it would be something like that.
Yup, it's the perfect way to make a sequel.
Can't wait to run another Track the Ancients. Fantastic. Huh.
You got you, grasshead. Woohoo! Not so smug now that you run it for the first time, huh?
Hold on. You only one because no giant bug. Yeah.
Hello, everyone.
You see, I took longer because I was busy helping Jern out.
Excuses.
Hey, I never asked for any help.
Phew. I guess that was it. Yeah, that was quite the boss fight. We definitely worked hard on it. Hi! Hey! Oh, Lee's already here. Beaten by your own clone! How's it feel, Shizuka?
Well, figures. I'm not the one spending my whole time in the game. Speaking of, where's Trony? That's right, Trony is the only person missing, it seems.
Let's just wait a bit. I'm sure he'll show up.
Scratch that. I just checked. It seems he's back in Homestead already.
Well, maybe he finished first. Anyway, that was a long session. I'll call it quits for today.
Same.
Alrighty, I'm sure most of us here need a break. It was an honor playing with you all. Have a good night.
Okay, how much longer in the DLC? Because it can't be much longer, right? Has to be what, 10, 20 minutes maybe?
I have a bad feeling about Trony. We should pay him a visit, no? Alright, I'll wait for you at his house.
Yay! We fucking did it!
Dash, 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 attack, dash, 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 hello.
Okay.
Let's see what Trony's up to.
Knock, knock, knock. I'm coming in. I'm knocking to respect your privacy, but I'm asserting I'm asserting my authority as your parent by coming in anyway. Because after, I mean, yeah, it goes that fight. Okay. I'm over here. Yo, is it PvP versus Tronny? Hi.
Hey, Tony, what's up with you? Did you finish the dungeons that quickly?
No, I went back early.
What? Why?
I just wasn't in the mood. Sorry.
Mon Dieu. So, why is that?
I guess Lee, or rather Sergey, didn't tell you anything, right?
No. Tell me what?
About who I really am.
What? You're Toby, no? Student biology nerd.
That was an act.
What?
I was spying on you. And that's not even the worst of it. At this moment, you're talking to Sidwell. I'm his Evotar.
Excusez-moi? You're joking, right? Tell me he's joking.
No.
What's the heck?
I'm sorry.
How does any of this even make sense? All this time.
Take the raid event. I arranged it so we could pull Lee into Evotar ground. And after Lee escaped again, I tried to get you two to reconcile. Just so we could get you to go for another raid.
Stop this! This is not helping!
But that...
Just back off for a moment. Let's leave out that weird part about you being Sidwell and all. You said that you spied on us.
Yes.
Okay. I still remember how I got mad as hell at poor Lee for very stupid reasons. What was it you said back then? Lee didn't really want all of those things to happen,
Right?
So what about you? Did you want to drag Lee into Evotar ground? Did it feel like the right thing to do for you?
Well, I just did what I planned myself, so... Actually, no. That's the thing. It felt wrong. Honestly, this is what I don't get. Even though it was supposed to be what I wanted. I regretted what I did, even back then.
There's something, no? I think that matters.
Does it really, though?
At least I think we shouldn't be mad at you. For now.
The dead-eye stare. I don't know what to say.
Better not say anything stupid, because I'm trying really hard to not be mad here.
Okay.
I am a fiery Frenchwoman. So, why do you think you are Sidwell?
Well, remember things that only Sidwell could have witnessed.
But also, you felt bad for spying on us. Why didn't you just stop?
I'm not sure. I just had to. It was the plan.
What plan?
The long session. Wait. Your session has concluded. My brain.
What? Wait! Tony, are you okay?
Not quite.
Why? Tony, please calm down.
What happened?
Tony suddenly remembered things, but then he almost collapsed.
But the whole interrogation program, there was a bottleneck. Simply moving players to the Evotar ground wasn't enough. We had to move them in the right moment to make it seem plausible. Show them familiar scenes and characters to trigger their memories. To do all that, we had to gather information on the targets first. Learn about their background. That's why we spied on them. Outside and within the game. What was strange, though, I remember that we had up to 20 targets to watch within the game simultaneously. But I don't remember any other spies working within Crossworlds. It was just me. Just Sidwell. So you watched all those people at the same time? That's right. I was playing Crossworlds a lot. Switching between different avatars, playing with multiple groups of people. Are you absolutely sure? There really was no one else? Not entirely. I seem to remember one other person working with us. But whenever I do, I panic. Everything goes blank, and then I can't remember anything further. However, one thing I do remember. I met that person in Evotar ground.
That's right. That's why we were wondering. Can we go there? To the Vermilion Land, or what's it called? I'm sure if we go there, Tronny will be able to remember.
Well, the thing is,
we know it's closed off, but you do have the connections. No?
Unfortunately, that is not all. Entertainment plans to demolish the whole area in a couple of days.
What?
Why? You have to see it from their perspective. Considering all that happened there, they would rather just make it disappear. Of course, their priority is to continue their business. I'm honestly not sure if I will ever be able to remember it on my own.
but it's fine. Maybe it's something meant to be forgotten. Don't say that! Please, Monsieur Asimov. We have to go there, somehow! Nods. And she's like crying, nodding. All right. I really hope those days of doing things unofficially were finally over. Might be able to arrange something. Thanks. Merci, monsieur. But I will need time until tomorrow. For now, you better just sleep on it for tonight. I will get in touch with you. See you tomorrow. Fingers crossed. All right. Guess all we can do is rest. Oui. And once it's all over, make sure to finish the final temple. It's worth it. Sure. Log out. Initializing avatar. Okay. Did you forget to go? Wait! Hey. Good morning, Lee. Do not worry, I just arrived. Wait! Why did nobody tell me about this meeting? Oh well. What's the news, Monsieur Asimov? Well, I talked to Jet and the others. Tonight we'll be able to sneak into Vermilion Wasteland one last time. Awesome, let's go then. Wait a moment. I only expected Citron to go there. Tony? Just by himself? He might just remember things and collapse. Then what? Oh, Tony needs our help. Come on. Suppose you have a point. I will have to check with Jet. Thanks. Très bien. In any case, we will start the whole operation tonight. Let us meet in Citron's house to start things off. Make sure you're well prepared. All right, tonight it is. Let me know if you feel like doing any last-minute grinding together. Same. Okay, let's go to Rhombus Square real quick. Where's the trader? No, this is the booster. I just want to... nope. Cross mail, cross boots. HP would be a lot higher. Attack would go down. I'd lose momentum and extra dash, so not worth it, I think. Goggles, focus would be a lot higher. I mean, honestly, at this point, I'd lose 50%, so I'd lose 75. But attack and defense would both go up, but the assault is probably helping a lot in my damage. Okay. Cross goggles. Balance. Be losing defense. Which is fucking wild. Okay, that's epic metal. Active plate. Skirmisher, mantis whip. Nope. Radiant bracer. Be losing attack. Gaining a lot of other stuff. Where's the food trader? Because I just wanna get some more like sandwiches. Oh, over here in the item store. Duh. Okay, high sandwiches. We'll take those. Okay, special. Gives 50% of max HP and gives boost. Okay, we'll take that. Guacamole toast. Ooh, that's seems to be really good. Okay, do that. Fruit set, spice. One bag, cold platter, flaming bun, chef sandwich, mega sandwich, cross sandwich, whatever. With all the other stuff, I think I should be fine.
Let's go back to Homestead. We can do it. If you embark to Vermilion Wasteland, this will be a point in our turn. Make sure you keep a save before you. Okay, nope. Okay, let's just do a save. Okay, let's go. Some buff foods. Yeah, I got the guacamole toast. Okay, is everyone ready? I think so.
Oui, let's go.
All right then. I'll have to get you three on Jet's cargo ship.
Just what? Is that a special occasion?
You'll see. Lee, how about you go ahead? I'll need a moment to get things ready for these two. Let's meet at the bridge's balcony.
Meet.
Okay. Because we just have to physically go there.
Sacre bleu! We really on a cargo ship.
This is not really part of the playground, is it? Neither is Vermilion Wasteland. This is the safest way to go there.
Hi. Would you look at that cover trio? Bonjour. I'm Emily.
No time for introductions. I'll get you daubers over to that place and we're done.
Okay.
Let's see, how do we do this? You two, get close together. The blue lass jumps on my back. I can hold the other two. Ready?
Whoa! Jetpack! Do you really think this will work?
Aye, you hooks way next to nothing. Hold on tight. Damn, they really made his jetpack like used a lot in the in the story. It wasn't just a one-time thing, which I like.
Wow, that was weird.
You're welcome. I'll be off then. Good luck.
See if it's a ride, Captain.
Where? Right? Where are we exactly? Ah, so you have arrived. You're at the border of Vermilion Wasteland. Just continue straight ahead, jump down the wall, and you'll be inside.
Merci, monsieur. Let's go.
Yay. Oh, I really didn't want to go get that chest. Ah, we're here now. I see.
Do you remember where to go?
Yes, it's to the west, close to the quest hub.
Questa it is. Allons-y.
There we go. Somewhere around here. That building to the far north. I'm center. Here it is.
Looks close to me.
I thought it would open. I guess my user ID changed since I'm now an avatar of my old self.
Any help, Monsieur Asimov?
Let me have a look. Ah, yes, that should do it.
Thanks. Onwards.
Okay.
Mon Dieu, what was this creepy atmosphere?
That was part of the point, I think. Multiplying. Okay. Go. Let's just do this real quick. Come on. I forgot about fucking Thor's hammer. Really shouldn't have. One of the best moves. Okay. Easy enough.
Whoa, those rhinos are creepy too.
I'm sort of surprised that those enemies are still here. Yes, me too. Suppose this part was hidden well enough, so they just missed them. Can't you just disable them? I would rather not.
Why?
We are not allowed to be here, so I'd prefer to leave as few traces as possible. Makes sense.
More creepy enemies, I guess. Oh well.
Okay, let's save. Okay, I really hope there aren't more puzzles.
That's quite the hallway. I didn't expect such a huge place.
It's not as huge as it seems. Lots of doors with nothing behind them. Let's have a look around. This was the old meeting room, where I discussed things with Satoshi, Gotham, and Shizuka. Yeah, we had a lot of difficult discussions here. This room hasn't been used ever since Satoshi moved back to the old hideout. There's not much to see here. Okay, ones with the deep red outline seem to be it. Okay, yes, this was my workplace. This terminal. Here's where I gathered my tasks. A list of targets I had to watch. I submitted all the intel I found. Collaborated with our spies outside the game. Occasionally I also submitted IDs of additional players to turn into avatars. Fellow players of our investigation targets and so forth. Having friends around actually helped their memories to return faster.
Huh? Alright. So I might have ended up here as well because of Lee or Lucas?
Potentially. Yes. Fortunately, you didn't. No, we could have had two Emilys. I remember. I saw a recording in this room. Seems I can't play it again. That's too bad. You would have seen my real self.
The real Silver?
Yes. I saw it when I saw it here when my work started. Video I recorded for myself. A reminder for my tasks within the game. Which people I had to interrogate. Things we already knew about them.
Why? Isn't that weird? You were just secretly playing Crosswords, no? Why remind yourself about that with a video recording?
I wasn't just playing Crossroads the normal way. I was using a special connection. Playing the game continuously. Or was I? Thank you for your contribution. Ugh, my brain.
Tony!
Saw it again. That person.
Just breathe slowly or something, okay?
This is frustrating.
Me? Where?
Huh?
Right, you said you met that person in Evotalk around. Was it in this room?
No, it was somewhere else. Right, I remember. Section unlocked. That room is not accessible by default. I just opened it. Let's go there. Okay, over there. Cool. Special connection with Seho, a prisoner as well. Okay. Okay, just hit them with that. The faster I can get even one of them out, the better. Okay. These things do have a bit of health, though. Okay. Oop. Jesus. There we go. Mjolnir's hammer fucking gets rid of those guys like no one's problem. Because they don't dodge shots.
Funny dice mage. Annoying to punch though.
Because they don't dodge nearly as well when it's a ranged attack. So you just use the best ranged attack and then draw them in so then you can punch them. This is it. My personal room.
Neat office. Wow, a whole bonsai garden.
Who? Oh.
Oh, what a pretty person. Somebody you know? Yeah, you could say that. Manuela. She was a person I used to work with. We were rather close. Actually, Lee, I think I told you about her several times, didn't I? Huh? So why was I left out? It was long before Lee entered the playground. Back when she was created, when I entered the game as Sidwell. I actually spent a lot of time with Lee, teaching her things. Okay. You two share a lot of history. Never would have guessed. Those times were complicated. Somehow, Lee reminded me of her. Manuela couldn't talk either, you see? The one person that felt close to us. Yeah, my brain. Yes, it was here. The person. I met him here. Let's have one last talk. Gah! Tony! Pull yourself together! Dude, he's just getting wombo comboed by his brain. Sergey, there's a hidden entrance behind those shelves. Can you open it? Let me have a look. Ah, that must be it. Just a moment. Oh my god, a secret tunnel. What's back there? This is creepy. This was where things ended for me. What? I can't remember any further. We have to go and see for ourselves. Alright, let's get it over with. Okay, save. Boss fight time? Maybe? By now, you should have realized your true circumstances. Oh, okay. You are just one of many that came before you. Okay, so there's... Oh, there's a lot of dupes. There are multiple Tronies. Okay. The time has come to release you of your position. I'm sure there is still information left that you decided not to share. That is why this will be your final interrogation. What? What is this? Why is Sidwell here? It was him. All this time. Pull yourself together, Johnny. It looks like he's about to attack. There's no point fighting him. Really? We'll see about that. We're barely doing damage. What is this? Told you it's useless. Well, we won't give up this easily. No, please! Tony, are you okay? It's the interrogation, please. You have to stop it. Answer the question. You know where you're using your pain sensors? Lee, it's Sean. Where are X? What? I had a closer look at this Sidwell. He is a scripted enemy using his avatar's appearance. Looks like Gotham was involved in its creation. This time, it's using a ridiculously large defense boost to negate your damage. Found a way to manipulate his clones. Defeat them to boost your attack. Also, make sure to tell Emily. I cannot send her this message. Okay? Emily, attack the clones. Sergey did a thing. Alright, I guess. Oh, we can beat the clones, and that makes us stronger. Awesome. Ah. Dude, you just used magic missile, man. Okay. Lock in. No, not again! Don't worry, Tony, we can beat the clones before they attack you. Okay. Okay, take that, you Jack. Boosting defense. Oh no. Yep. Ah. Oh god, I forgot what button did. Guacamole toast! By the power of the millennial. Oh fuck, god damn it. The power of the mind didn't help me. Damn it. Okay. Does this just skip the introductory phase? No. You just this is the survive phase. Okay. There we go. We're doing any damage. What is this? Gojo, it's useless. See, this would have been a nice. That would have been a nice change on refight if they would have made it at the very least. Like they could have at the very least made it so you can just kind of skip the. Answer the question. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Good. No, not again. There we go. Increasing its defense again. Again, why me? There we go. Jesus. Okay. Also, come on, maybe it's because you're an Evita and he doesn't like it. Of course, he doesn't have it, CBL. God damn.
keep accidentally doing the shield one. Fuck. Fuck. Leave me alone. Fight some of my other friends. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Oh. Missile. Gosh, when is this finally over? There we go. Got the combo that just tracks damage. We got shiny multiplayer boss. I was like the focus target. There we go. Fucking three-headed fucking Cerberus from Night Rain.
We just beat him, punched his face. This was awesome.
Never expected we could just defeat him. I guess it was just an enemy designed in his image. But still.
Some of them look exactly like you.
Yes, because I used to be just one of them. I remember now. Something I knew for some time now. Something I suppressed. All this time, when I was spying in Crossroads, my whole existence resided in this game. The message I recorded for myself told me about a prolonged playing session. That I used a special connection to the game. And that my memory would be fuzzy because of it. I just accepted it. And did as I told myself. Days and weeks went by. Spying on other players. Sending intel, coordinating interrogations. But as my memory returned, I realized that I was Sidwell no longer. That I was stuck in the game. I, myself, was an Evotar. And I was working for Sidwell. I'd also remember that this whole procedure had repeated itself several times. Sidwell, he'd create Evotars of himself, would tell them the narrative of the long playing session. He then would use them as reliable and capable spies within the game, for as long as it worked. And once they finally did find out, he'd dispose of them. Damn. That is what happened in this room. It was my last interrogation. To make sure I didn't keep any secrets from the real me.
Damn, this is messed up.
Sean, there's one thing I am still puzzled about. That is, why is your Evotar still here? Sounds like you experienced your interrogation here, so would this not imply that your Evotar has been deleted? You're right. I should have been deleted, in fact. And in fact, I was.
What?
But I found a loophole, and that's why I'm still here. Maybe it's best if I just showed you. Let's go back to the new meeting room. MO402. I already realized I was an Evotar several weeks before I was deleted. There was nothing I could do about it, so I just played along. But then I found a way to escape. You said meeting room, didn't you? Meeting room MO402. Oh, MO402. There we go. Here we go. Plot is thickening. Let me have a look. Yes, it's still here. My former user ID. It was on the day that Lee escaped from Evotar Ground. That day really changed everything. It seemed like the whole interrogation business was bound to break down. and these reappearance strongly hinted toward an elaborate mission to find and rescue Satoshi. To achieve that, they'd have to secure the Evotar server. Potentially, save all the Evotars on it. Unfortunately, Sidwell's Evotars, as I would eventually recall, were stored on a separate server. Hardly anyone even knew about it, so its data was likely to be lost. So, in order to have any chance of being rescued, I'd have to migrate to the main Evotar server. And there was just one way to do that. To create a new Evotar, based on myself. An Evotar of an Evotar! I honestly wasn't sure if it would even work. I just did it. I spammed my own user ID as a potential interrogation target. Fortunately, without Sidwell taking notice. And thus, a new Evotar was created. And that's who I am. That is why I'm still here.
Wait. So you're an Evotar of Sidwell?
That's right.
What? No way!
Okay. The bomb drops. I mean, that is a pretty interesting concept, because, like, you would have to think you wouldn't even need to make an Evotar, you would just copy it. Bison shares up like, yes, I am, Keeve, because I'm finishing this goddamn DLC, man. It was a long final dungeon, and then there's this file sequence, which is story-wise taken up, I think, like 40-ish minutes. So, what now?
What is it?
It's only 4:24 a.m. here. It is 10:24 p.m. where I am. I usually go to bed at 11, and I usually try to end stream at like 9:30 or 10. Told you my whole story. There's nothing more to add. I'm still an Evotar of Sidwell. Sure, I was used by him, but he will always be a part of who I really am.
Oui.
So, do I really deserve to still be here? To stay in Homestead?
Not gonna lie, this is a tough one.
Citron, to be frank, this is not something just for us here to decide. Right. We all knew it would be difficult, but there was no reason in delaying it any further. You're good. Come on in. You're good. The day it arrived, we had to tell them. Everyone involved. And that is the whole story. I know there is no point in apologizing. Still, I am sorry. The least I can do is help you catch the real Sidwell. I'll tell you everything I know about him, and all the things I have yet to remember. But independent of that, the question is, am I allowed to stay in this village? That is up to you. I'll be outside and await your decision.
I can't believe this. It really was him? I thought it was a good idea to just allow him to be here.
You heard what he said, right? He is an Evotar created from another Evotar. I always wondered if that was possible.
That really doesn't change the fact that it's him. The same person who didn't think twice about torturing players. Players like you, Luke. You and Lee. You two still remember what you went through because of him, right? I certainly remember what he did to me. Not even to mention Gotham.
That is true. Sidwell pushed Gotham toward his early demise, and I will never forgive him for that. But are we in the right blaming Citron for this as well? After all, he is helping us to catch the real culprit.
It's all great, but he doesn't need to stick around to do that. Lock him away, get the information you need, and delete him.
Whoa there. Doesn't that sound an awful lot like Sidwell's old business model? Look, maybe it's just me, but in the end, he is just an Evotar. Okay, he was created by himself, I guess. But still, wasn't he forced to act against his will?
Forced? More like he acted according to his own plan. I really don't see how this changes anything. He's just a clone. No, he's not! Just like Lee isn't your clone. Emily, this is not fair! You act like I don't have a say in this. Sure, Sidwell didn't do bad things to me, but unlike most of you, I actually know Tronny. He played together with me and Lee, and he was such a nice dork. Heck, if it wasn't for him, stupid me might still be mad at Lee today. He just used you. No, I'm sure it was more than that. Lee, you're with me, right? You've got to say something.
That is right. Lee may be the only person here that knew them both well, Now that Stoshi knows you can make Evotars out of Evotars, he can finally be more efficient by cloning himself and even working, right? You can just shadow clone Jutsu. It's fantastic. Sid wants Citron. So Lee, what do you think? Does he deserve a second chance? Should Citron stay with us? Wow, you can say no? Yes, he should. He's our friend. Because also we don't know when Sidwell decided to like Evotar himself, right? Because if it was before a lot of the bad shit when he made all the Evotars, that means they don't have the memories of doing all the bad shit. Of course, they helped him do it, which, you know, is a, you know, attack against him, but still, he doesn't have all the memories of, well, I assume he doesn't have all the memories of getting, like, torturing people.
Oui, that's right. Personally, I see no harm in having him here. If anything, it helps for him to stay cooperative.
I agree.
Seriously. What do you think, Sergei?
Yes, it is the right thing to do.
I can't believe this. You really let him off the hook that easily?
He is still the only clue to find, right? Yeah.
Fine, I don't care. It's your village. Do what you want. I'm out.
Now, peace.
I'll see you in Alabaster Dawn. Or something. Hi. Furoni. Hey. We made our decision. You can stay.
What? For real?
For real?
Nods.
Oui.
Of course, we hope to have your full support in trying to catch Sidwell. That goes without saying. I really don't know what to say.
Thanks. Thank you so much.
Can the Evotars do different classes? Right? Because, like, do they have, like, an account? Because we know Apollo has different avatars, right? Because he's played through the game before with the different classes. Can the Evotars change class? And so the days went by with the game populated by both players and Evotars. Yay!
Finally, we set foot on the great continent of the croissant, entering Rookie Harbor. To the right, you'll find the Info Hub. A great place if... Yup, that's such a nice tree to run around, isn't it? Look, I get it. Who cares about the boring Info Hub? Still, it's a place you might want to remember for later. Just saying.
As you probably know, Lee cannot write. However, I found a way for her to look for words reasonably fast. And here it is. The Lee board! How about a demonstration, Lee? Hi! Lee! Why? Wow, amazing improvement! Lee, please. Hello, my name is Lee.
Oh, Sherry, finally you can communicate. Tell me all your hobbies right now.
Can't find words. No! Well, it is a start. Also, what hobbies does Lee have? This is all she knows, right?
It's really like I always imagined the perfect vacation would be. Minus the flying fish monsters. I just wish swimming was an option.
Why?
Well, swimming is fun.
Swimsuits.
What? No, come on. Swimsuit skins have been around since forever. Of course there are. It's easy money. It's just that we Evotars can't access them.
Why?
Yeah, it's not fair.
Double standard.
Right? Time to fight war, right? To cosmetics.
Yummy. Almost like the real thing. Oh, delicious.
So they finally support proper taste senses.
That's great. That's fucking amazing.
I hope they add Roquefort cheese as well. You have to try it.
Oh, no.
I want to eat.
No, you don't. I'm sure that taste is impossible to simulate without breaking pain constraints.
Don't listen to him, Lee.
It's French! Oh, it's French cheese. Sergey, I hope this won't be a regular thing. No, I promise it's an exception. It's a Solar Cruiser A59P! I never expected Instantainment to use such up-to-date models. Yeah, it sure keeps the cargo floating.
How much longer, Polly? I think I'm getting seasick.
This is nice. This does feel like actual closure. Finally, after plenty of redesigns, today we can proudly present to you Homestead's very own monument. Oh my god, it's Lee! It's us!
What? It's a huge Lee!
Wow, nice. I honestly expected a display of Satoshi.
Truth is, that's what they were originally planning. But I managed to talk them out of it. The more malicious bear. Congratulations, sister. You deserve it. Thanks. Thanks! 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 Yeah! We now have a pretty long list of volunteers. Looks like we get the village populated pretty quickly.
But those are not the avatars we saw in Vermilion Wasteland, right?
No, it'll be hard to convince entertainment to get those back into the game. Anything connected to the Evotar interrogation is taboo to them.
Damn.
Well, they keep hold of a backup should we still find a way. We did it, Citron. Found his current whereabouts. Good. Make sure you're well prepared before you contact any authorities. We need evidence. Decisive evidence. Alright, enough break. Ready to start the stress test? Let's get to work. Oh god. Just one final fight. This new enemy type has been breaking in mass fights. Apparently they fixed it and I want to test it. So let's see who can defeat more. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's credit fight. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Hey, it's the frickin'... Yo, it's like DMC. Ah, God. Damn it. Oh, I was in the wrong fucking... On my face. Mine. There we go. I like this. I mean, I can't be reading any of the credits because of it, but it's nice. Gives you something to do while the credits are going. And also, this is the second time, right, that the credits have rolled. So, makes a bit more sense to... Makes a bit more sense to have something to do. To not force you to watch it a second time. But I feel like more games should do this. Right? Have a... just combat in the credits. Yeah, using the company logo mascot as an enemy type, I like that. Frankly, wish more places had the balls to do that. Thank you. And also, they turned off elemental overload for this sequence because, goddamn it, they knew. And also, you can't see your bars anyway, so. Come on. Nice. Defeated fishes 119. Nice. Yeah, I liked how it cut on the exact lightning strike. That was cinematic as fuck. So I defeat more than Shizuka? We should place some tables and chairs outside, don't you think?
Oh, Young. Let me see if I can get something from inside my house. So, I can just put those on the grill.
Yes, as far as I understood.
Just like the real thing.
Pretty much. Just much harder to burn, I heard.
Easy mode.
Man, I can't wait. Hungry. Don't you feel a little bit worried? Heard we're the first players to eat this stuff. Come on, it will be delicious. Greetings, good people of Homestead.
Looks like we arrived on time.
Come on, tell me I'll show up too.
Buggy, please.
Your stakeholder friend has to be here.
So will you test Sergey's hacks this stream or call it a day? I'll probably have to call it a day. Unfortunately. Maybe what I'll do is, I don't know. Maybe this upcoming weekend, what I'll do, or maybe, you know, maybe next stream, I will test out the Alabaster Dawn demo. But before that, I'll do the New Game Plus just to test out the hacks.
Good to handle the meat.
How often do you plan to repeat that joke?
Satoshi, get off your desk already.
This is nice. Oh, you're having a cookout. The Jetpack Man. Yo. How nice. Oh, this is nice. Love the characters of the game. Love the music. Love the art style. Thank you for playing. Love everything except for the puzzles and some of the bullshit enemies. With minor control annoyances. Reset back to before you embarked to Evotar Ground? No. I don't give a shit. Load game. Okay, whatever. Let's exit. Oop. Well, I probably should have kept it going, but yeah, that's the end of the stream. It was a good time, good game overall. But 5-hour stream, I'm a little bit tired, and I need to get ready to go to bed. So with that, thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by on this fine day. Thank you, Wolf/Keeve, Ninja, Smurfy, Sleeper, and everyone else. I hope you all have a very nice night, and will join me on Wednesday for New Game Plus, a little bit on CrossCode, and then the Alabaster Dawn demo. Bye!